Good evening. Tonight I'm starting something a little bit different. Be working on a playthrough of Valheim. That's going to be more of a completionist than a speed run. The aim is to go through all of the biomes in such a way that feels more natural and less rushed. The idea is to go through and use every weapon and build piece, every piece of equipment that you can in the way that makes sense of that particular item. I'm going to avoid using any sort of cheesiness or any exploits for the majority of the playthrough. However, for the sake of demonstrating that, I will also show some of those exploits as well. Probably not a great deal because it's against the theme of the play. However, it'll be quite a long playthrough, and I anticipate the Deep North will probably even be out by the time I get through it. So it's going to be quite an adventure. So sit back and enjoy. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs which held up their prison to the world tree, and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. That's a nice little hill over there. Try and have a bit of a look around. Can't see a great deal though. No, we'll find out when we get there. Well met. Hugin. Welcome to the 10th World Warrior. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend Valhalla. This stone is a Vegvisir. These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by Odin as signposts pointing toward the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eikthyr, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to defeat him. So I guess I'll start picking up stuff. Wood. New item. Torch, rag tunic, wood, club. Stone. Stone axe and a hammer. Vegvisir, Eikthyr. Register location. That looks pretty close. This is the trip that I took on that Valkyrie. The ride in. Went right past it. Very close. Raspberries. Improved skill run 1. A tasty morsel. You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. I will certainly do that. Mushroom. Let's eat them. Hail Warrior. Take stock of your inventory. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you would have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick things up and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Munin, tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Well, I can craft a hammer, so I shall. So I can now repair. I can build a campfire, a wood stack, a stone pile, a cooking station, and a workbench. So, a stone axe, some more stone and wood, a club, just some wood. Let's go collecting. Hail Warrior again. You have crafted a hammer. With this tools you will raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. This in turn will enable you to construct other things. Oh, hello. Got a railing. Ouch. It's a little bit jittery. I'll try and fix that in a sec. See how that goes. That does feel better already. So I can craft a torch, but I already have one. Still need more wood. I suppose an axe is the best thing to start with. To get more wood faster. I shall find some stone. Oh, I have enough already. It is still a little jittery. Hopefully it's coming across alright on the video. $10 wood for that. I've got 3. I need a club as well. Just go chop some trees down, I suppose. Should be plenty for a while. Let's get a club. Let's drop down one of these big trees. See how that goes. Feathers and beach seeds. Oh. That's a nice chunk of wood. So a crafting station, you say, or a workbench? Workbench. A mystical force stops this area. In this area, stops you. Oh, what's that? There's a little building over there. That's a nice little home with a log in it. Chest. Gold. And arrows. This looks like it might make a good little home to start with. Let's put our workbench right in here. So a lot of new build pieces. So just by placing this workbench down, it's allowed me to construct quite a number of different items I can for building houses and furniture. You have built a workbench. A workbench allows you to craft complex items as well as giving access to lots more building pieces to construct with a hammer. Repair. Wood arrows. Well, I already have some arrows. Flint head arrows. But I do not yet have a bow. There's a hoe as well. It needs a couple of stone. Maybe I'll go out and get that. Before I do, I shall mark this on my map. Good little location to start with. Home. And I can see my raspberry is running out. I only have one more. I should gather some food. Let's see what I can find nearby. What is a stone? Need a couple of those for the hoe. Flint. Flint axe. Chopping block. Very nice. More flint. You could eat another bite. So my raspberry has run out. I'll try and get a whole bunch more. Dandelion. No recipes. Oh, there's another mushroom. Oh, there's some deer over there. just scared him. So I can sneak. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. And use my club. Oh, nice. Deer meat, deer hide, and deer rug I can make. Well, that worked quite nicely. Got 2 pieces of deer meat for that. Wouldn't mind finding some more raspberries though. And some more mushrooms. We do like mushrooms. It's another little house. With another chest. We'll take all of that. We'll just mark this location. Raspberries. Whoa, what happened there? There's quite a few there, so I'll mark that spot as well. What's going on with that mouse? Oh, there's a piggy. A boar. I'll eat a raspberry. And try and sneak up on this guy as well. Oh, we didn't kill him in one hit. But I got some boar meat and some leather scraps. Can now make a rag tunic. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Very nice. Definitely want to kill a whole bunch of boar. And my mushroom is starting to run out. Let's go get this guy. Uh-oh, don't let him see me. He's seen me though. And the boar saw me as well. Wild, frightened. So we can tame boar, which I shall attempt to do so at some point. Not straight away though. It'll take quite an investment of food in order to tame them and breed them. The sun is starting to set. That looks very pretty. Let's get home before it goes dark. See what we can do with what we have. The door would be nice, wouldn't it? Stop you coming in. I'll take your resin. Thank you. Repair everything. Okay, let's have a look what we can build. We can build that hoe. We can build a flint knife, rag tunic, rag pants. I already have a rag tunic, so I won't need another one of those unless this one breaks and I lose it. A flint axe. We won't need that for a while. We've still got the stone axe. A crude bow, a wood shield, a wood tower shield, and a flint spear. We are going to craft all the things and use all the things. So one of the challenges for this playthrough is I shall not be upgrading to a new item like a flint axe until I have exhausted the capabilities of the stone axe. So I shall upgrade it to its maximum and use it as well as each of its upgrades before eventually moving on to the next tier. It'll be a little bit slow and grindy, but it will showcase more of the game. Okay, got a little bit of stuff there. So let's make everything we don't have so far. The hoe. Very handy for building. You can go there. So I would like a bow. That'll be very helpful. I need quite a lot of leather for that. But we'll get there. A shield would be handy. Also more leather. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Keep the food on us. Need another chest, don't I? So how about building materials go in this one? Like that. Oh, and that. Oh, we'll work it out. Well met. Where'd you go? There you are. Be wary of the weather. When the temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Alright. An open flame, you say. Another message. You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it is the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. How about we make a bed? I need 8 wood. Actually, can I upgrade this axe? What do I need for that? I need 2 stone. And I need the workbench to be a level 2, which it is currently a level 1. So if I build a chopping block, and I can do so, I need 10 more wood and 10 flint. So I'll get the wood. Got 11. Down by the coast where we can find the flint. This flint is found by the water. So I do have a debuff up here, cold. So if we go to here, we should be able to see what it does. Cold, active effects. Lower health and stamina regeneration. Health regen, minus 50%. Stamina regeneration, minus 25%. And ITA regeneration, minus 25%. We don't need to worry about this for a long time. We won't be getting any magic juice until we hit Mistlands. So, would prefer not to be cold. Oh, and my raspberry is running out. Still don't have a lot of food. Stones. Oh, now I am wet. With a 2-minute timer, that is not changing. Oh, now it is changing that I'm out of the water. So what does wet do? Lowers your health and stamina regeneration even further. So health regen is down by another 25%. So my health regeneration is down by 75% now. My stamina regeneration is down by another 15. And again with the ITA, but we don't need to worry about that. So being wet and cold is pretty bad. I need 10 flint, didn't I? I've got 6. Let's put it up here so I can see it. Get some stones as well. Nine flint. One more, and we can have our chopping block. There we go. Let's go home. They just need to be near the workbench. That's a little seagull. Oh, go away, grayling. Should clear some of this area so I can see my house. Let's put it in the corner. And not break the house at the same time. Go away. Oh, so it's just turned daytime. So with day, we warm up again. We don't need to worry about being cold. At least not here. Also no longer wet because the timer ran out and I've left the water. Cool. Let's check out right there. Level 2, I could craft a leather tunic and leather pants now, and fire arrows, and flint head arrows, and a leather helmet. So I can upgrade the stone axe now. Hammer. What does that give me? So more durability. Very nice. I haven't really used it as it is yet though, so I shall save that upgrade for later. I did want a bed, didn't I? Which I can get now. Oh, hello. A headrest for the weary. Sleep the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Another improvement to your home would be some chests where you can store items. It is good practice to always have some spare equipment if something unfortunate should happen to you while exploring. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, but I'm sure it will. Standing wood torch. Will help me find this place in the dark. At least there's a use for the resin. Oh, don't have enough wood. Well, some of these trees are going to have to go. Cool, just fall straight on the house. That's great. I'm sure it's fine. Let's do a little bit of a repair. You can stay like that. You look kind of cool. No sound. Wow, actually that hammer was down to like half, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's upgrade that. Ah, I've just crafted a second hammer accidentally. You can go away in here. Nice. Rag tunic. Ah, more leather scraps. I don't have any of those, do I? I have some deer hide. Need to find some more boar. Maybe I should go on a little food expedition. Need some more boar, some more deer, raspberries, mushrooms. They're all good. Have a little look at the map. So this area is uncovered, but I haven't actually explored it, because that was my ride in on the Valkyrie. So perhaps I'll just do some rings around the home. Not travel too far just yet. Let's go and say hello to one of these guys. Oh, there's a boar. So let's use a knife this time. Very good. More leather. Let's keep track of how much of that we've got. These little lizard dudes. Neck. Wow, they do not take much at all. Yeah, I'll take the stones. And the flint. Oh, there's a deer. Slash and pierce. Slash. You could eat another bite. Let's travel north a bit, along the coast. It's a different sort of tree, isn't it? Birch. Too hard. I'll have to upgrade this axe, I dare say. Deer. Let's go take his skin. Flesh. With a secondary attack. 61. That's pretty powerful. Let's collect all this flint on the way. No, we don't have to worry about that. We're after food. Just food. Mushroom. Haven't found a great deal of these, and there's just 4 there, so I'll mark that on the map. Because they will respawn after a little while. So I should be able to keep myself in pretty decent supply if I can find enough spawns for them. There's a little tower over there. And another deer. 2 deer. Let's see if we can take them. With some raspberries. Ah, and he's outrun me. He'll be back. Quite a few raspberries. I'll mark them. Where did that deer go? Oh, there's some more raspberries. Oh, there he is. He is back. Where'd he go? Let's get him. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Let my stamina come back. And he's looking right this way, isn't he? How am I going to get around that? I could just go for it. It's not going to take much to kill. Got him. Deer trophy. Didn't see that before. And another one. I do like trophies. Raspberries. So what's going on with this little tower? There's a chest up there. Looks like an outhouse. Oh yeah. I'll take all that. Thank you. And a door. Nothing there. I'll just mark it. Some more berries. What is that? Oh, they're just reeds that have procedurally generated through the rock. That's okay. Berries. What is that thing? Big runestone. You're gonna interrupt me? You are. So you heard me. Oh, there's a boar. Prefer to read it in peace. Runestone. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and a home. Well put. More raspberries. More raspberries. And more mushrooms. This has been quite the excursion. Dare say I shouldn't have to worry about raspberries for a little while. Let's eat them now. So we've travelled a fair distance. I might just duck inland a little bit. Maybe follow this fog of war area, approximately, towards home, to explore just a little bit further, without getting too far away from home. And we'll collect on the way. Let's use a club for a little bit. Oh, a deer with a star on him. And we can do that special sneak attack again with this. $101. 4 meat and 2 hide. Pretty happy with that. What's a little interesting area? Another tower there. Look at this huge tree. Whoa, what happened? Oak. No way I'm going to be able to cut that down. I don't want to be travelling too far away. This is a nice area, actually. Several big oak trees. Yeah, let's mark this area. I'll remember that. And later on we can see if we can cut them down if we get a stronger axe. This is a good little outpost, actually. It's like a hunting blind. If I get a bow, maybe this would be a good spot for taking out some deer. Oh, looks like it's getting dark again. Definitely don't want to be experiencing the cold again too much. So let's head back. I'll just ping this area here, middle mouse, and tells me which direction to go. What's that deer? Great not to spook him. He's facing me. Oh, I've spooked him. That's right, we just want to get home anyway. We've got a bunch of food. Lots of raspberries, good amount of deer meat. Didn't really get much in the way of leather scraps like I was hoping. We've got a few mushrooms. But we have marked them on the map. We shall keep doing so. Well, there's some more leather scraps. What's this little structure here? See if I can parry you. Ooh, improved blocking. So maybe you only improve your block when you parry. There's quite a few more. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Don't know how he missed me. I'm sure there was a third boar. Maybe he didn't spook him. Oh, there's a chest up there. I'll take your stuff, thank you. What's that noise? I don't think I want to have anything to do with whatever that was. But I do see loot on the ground. Leather scraps, we needed that. Kinda wanna mark this. Oh. I'm hearing stuff dying. But I don't know where it was. You guys are dripping wet. Ooh, ouch. Necktail, neck trophy. Oh, I spooked him. I didn't see him until it was too late. Did hear him, but I was distracted by these stones. Oh, there's another one. Pretty cool stone ring. I wonder if it's marking something. Maybe I should put a mark there on the map, just in case. Thank you. Let's just hurry up and get home. We can work out what we can do with this meat. So let's repair. Alright, so what should I do first? Good to upgrade my rag tunic. Wow, that used all of it. Okay, I don't have any more scraps. That's okay. However, I can upgrade my flint knife too. That's been pretty helpful. trophies. Don't really want trophies on me just yet. I need the inventory space. Well, I imagine I will. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. I can build a cooking station, can't I? Cooking station, 2 wood. I'm sure I just put all that away. Yeah, 2 wood. And I need a fire, which needs stone as well. Is it just 2? 5. Let's sleep first. A spawn point set. Needs a nearby fire. Let's put a fire nearby. But let's put one outside. Yes, let's level the ground first, I think. Make it a bit nicer around this area. Nice and flat. Actually, it's going to make it easier to see as well. Not as much long grass. Not even affects that log. Oh, I can hear that roaring away, that torch. Sounds cool. Alright, fire. Look pretty good there. Maybe this area can be my little kitchen. Fuel 1 of 10. I've only got 8. And I need some for a cooking station. What do I want to cook? Probably everything. My food is flashing there because it's less than halfway, so I can eat again. Cooked boar meat. 30 health. That's quite significant compared to what I've got already. I think I'm going to build some more of these cooking stations because this is quite slow. Perhaps I can put several on the same fire because they're quite small, aren't they? Might be fit 2 on there. Maybe I'll put them sideways. 1. Oh, that's allowing me to put it quite close. Maybe I can put lots more on there. Out of wood. 4. Just letting me put another one there. Maybe I could get 6. Need more wood. Always need wood. Five. Cool. So you are out of a line. But that's okay. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna use my axe on him. I've been using that a lot for combat. One thing I would like to do is level up my skills as much as possible. So woodcutting's at 10. That's pretty good. So clubs are 7, axes is 4, fists is 5, and knives is 5. I don't know how much I'm going to use fists, but I will try and use it a little bit at least. I'm sure it would be handy if it was like at a high level. Now we're talking. That's a lot of meat on the grill. So I'm out of raw meat now. Looks like that's all of it. Well, that was much faster. Definitely a fan of that. Look at all this meat. 30 health, 10 stamina, 20 minutes, 2 health points per tick. So same time, but less health and less stamina. That's definitely not as good. That'll be our backup meat. Same time and same health per tick, but this one is 35 and 12, so this is the best. So I will just try and use deer meat as much as possible when I need it. For now, we'll just stick with the cheap stuff. As I'm not doing a lot of heavy combat just yet, are we? It would be a little bit wasteful. In fact, I might put the deer meat away. Very good. So, goals. We need goals. I certainly want these pants. Would like the extra armor. Why am I not wearing my tunic? You feel rested. Comfort 4. Hello. Yes, so we have status up here. So I've got a nearby fire. I'm under a shelter. I'm currently resting because I am near a fire and under a shelter. And because I've been resting for at least 20 seconds, I now have the rested buff. And this is what they give me. So resting. You're currently resting. Health and stamina regeneration are significantly higher. Health regeneration plus 200%. Stamina regen plus 300. That is a huge difference. So you're rested. Which will stay after I stop resting for a period of time. Plus 50% health regen and plus 100% stamina regen. So if I stop resting by being away from the shelter or the fire, like so, my rested buff starts going down on a timer. And oops, I no longer have the resting buff or the sheltered buff, just the rested buff. But that is still pretty good. 100% stamina regen. You just always want to have that. So my comfort is level 4. I believe fire gives me 1. If I sit down next to a fire, I get a comfort level of 1 resting. Now, I believe resting inside a shelter gives you 2 comfort. So 3 comfort total. And then I think the bed gives me an additional 1. So for a total of 4. So there are build pieces that I can use to make that even better actually, which will give me a longer amount of time that I will stay rested for. So go to the furniture tab. Deer rug. I'm sure I've got some deer hide. If I put that down, it should give me some more comfort. What was it 4, wasn't it? Perfect. Put that right there at my feet when I get out of bed. Comfort level 5. Oh, and I can stand on that nice rug while I'm at the workbench. So now it lasts 12 minutes. Repair everything. Right, so I want pants. I need some leather scraps. Cool. I wouldn't mind getting a bow. More leather scraps. And a spear, that'd be handy. More leather scraps. Shield, more leather scraps. I need to get lots of leather scraps. Maybe I should start farming them. I do have a few raspberries. Not a great deal. If I can get a full stack of raspberries, then I will start farming boar. Right, so we went north. That was pretty good. I'll go up there again later, after a few in-game days. That should allow them to respawn all those raspberries and mushrooms. Maybe for now I shall go west, along this coast. So we need boar. Just need all the stuff. And what skill did we need to work on? What's the lowest? Axes. Let's use the axe for a while. Whoops, that is not an axe. That is a torch. I do not want a torch there. Let's not spook him. Wow, why does it keep doing that? Keep spinning around randomly. Let's use that middle mouse attack. Ah, too slow. I wonder why that spooked him. Did it make noise before I even hit him? At the start of the animation? That is not very good. Alright, well, wait for next time. Sneak and heavy axe attack does not work. Couple more raspberries across the river there. Look how pretty that is. Man, you guys are annoying. You're just everywhere. Blocking. Actually, I do need to get that skill up high, don't I? 2. Let's go get those raspberries. We've got to earn that boar farm. Another little structure. Let's get these. Another rune stone. I was Astrid, shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword, and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight in the great beasts. I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. Let's go check out that structure. I love how the music changes when you get close to it. What is in the chest? Torches and arrows. I don't know if I'm going to be using these torches. We'll see how useful they are. I've almost got half a stack of raspberries. Maybe I'll use a torch and idea. See if that scares him. Ooh, careful. Always watch that stamina. That does scare them. Okay. Are you not running? You're unable to run? Ah, you're running. This little river. Where does this lead? Leads to raspberries. We love raspberries. Oh, it's like a spring in the mountain. Oh, look at all those piggies over there. And more raspberries. And more raspberries. I like this little spring. Great fortune it has. Seven raspberries. That's pretty decent. You can hear me. So can you. Maybe I'll try getting these guys with the torch. See if they spook you. Oh, nice. Set him on fire. 4 trophy. And more raspberries. Oh, I didn't see you. $44 now. Maybe getting a boar farm wasn't so ridiculous after all. Oh, and there's a bunch of mushrooms up there. Actually, I did hear that if you change the settings with the vegetation quality, it makes them easier to see. But it does look like crap, doesn't it? I don't think it's worth it. Piggies. Oh, there's another deer with a star. Oh, he's seen me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello, another runestone. Whoa. Is he coming back? Who knows? Probably. Oh, there he is. Ouch. Three leather scraps. Maybe I shouldn't kill these guys. Maybe I should tame them. Let's keep exploring, see if we can find a little bit more in the way of raspberries. If I'm able to conserve them for a little bit, when the others respawn, I'll definitely have enough. Oh, there's a few more necks. Oh, that's night time. I feel cold. It's like you guys are leaving for the night. Hang out of the water during the day. At night time, you go to your little cave or something, do you? Oh, not tonight, you don't. Tonight, you die. One neck towel. Better than none. What is that? That is a skeleton. Was a skeleton? Is a skeleton. I'm sure he is particularly nasty. Let's try our better meat. I need to eat anyway. Let's eat the one that's a little bit better. And see if we can take him with a weapon, preferably. Ooh, yellow numbers. So yellow means he is weak to that particular damage type. And white means that he is normal to that. And grey means he is resistant to that type. So he's only doing, oops, 3 and a bit there. And you're doing 7 with that one. Bone fragments, deer hide cape, bone stack. So we want to be using a club when fighting skeletons. Probably don't want to be out at night too much, but it would be nice to go home with a full stack of raspberries. And we've got 3 torches. So let's keep exploring this coast. I'll mark this little spot where that skeleton popped out of the ground. Nothing special about it. Just a dandelion. And some lighter coloured bushes over there. I wonder if they are more raspberries. The piggies. Yeah, let's get them. We need the scraps. They are raspberries. $57 raspberries. Excellent. So we have earned the right to build a boar farm. to a little tower. Is there a chest in this one? Doesn't look like there is. There is. Yes, I shall take all this stuff, thank you. Bunch of boar over there by that runestone. Ooh, and there's a star boar. So he's tougher. Bigger health pool, deals more damage, and drops more loot. In fact, I think he might be a good boar to have in our boar farm. So I shall mark this area carefully. It's quite a ways from home, but with any luck we can get in there, unless we build the farm here, which I could do. Yeah, we could do that. Don't really have any wood, but that's okay. Maybe I'll chop this down and repurpose it into a boar farm. So I need 10 wood for a workbench. Let's just chop down a big tree. It'll be easier. Beach seeds. But those boar are just hanging out by that runestone, which is good. Don't you scare them. Naughty log. 10 wood. That's what we need. So this game does have a structural integrity mechanic. So if I destroy connecting build pieces underneath, these should all collapse. Which is handy if you don't want to worry about going around destroying all of them yourself. Just wait for it, does it on its own, you don't need to use your hammer. And you can do other stuff while you wait. It is slow, so it takes a while to do all the checks of nearby connected pieces. Anyway, 33 wood so far. That's good to get started. This can be where the boar farm is. Let's flatten the area a little bit. Something simple. Just a 5x5. If I'm counting properly. I'm not sure that I am. We'll see. Now we want a doorway so we can get in and out. Very cool. I might even build a little airlock because we're going to need more than one boar in here. Hopefully they can't get through that. I need more than one boar in here, so I don't want to let the new one in and the old one gets out. Which would be frustrating. Cool. So I'll get some raspberries in here, ready to go. Let's just go 6 for now. And see if that keeps them happy. And I will put a little chest over here. For the raspberries. Definitely won the star. See if we can just capture all of them. That'll really speed things up. That's a lot of boar. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, I think. Oh, and more raspberries. See if we can get all 6. And that's perfect because I put 6 raspberries down there. But I want to have extras, so I will put another few. And I'll eat myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This is going to end badly if it doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's going to hurt. Wow, 5 in at once. That is excellent. I'm sure there was a 6th one that I aggroed. Maybe not. So let's just sneak to help calm them down. Uh-oh. And there you are. Hopefully they don't escape. Well, they're going to destroy that workbench, aren't they? If not everything. What's that? Oh, love hearts. Very nice. Lots of love hearts. And you've calmed down as well. See if I can open that gate and get you in there. That would be good. Can you stop looking at me? Yep. There we go. Sheesh. That's why you build an airlock. It's like they know. How could they possibly know? Anyway, it's working. So I do need to stay nearby. I believe within 64 meters. For quite some time. So maybe I should do a bit of resource collection while I'm in the area. I think 30 minutes is how long you need. Probably gonna need to drop more. Yeah, I'll just drop all of my raspberries, I think. I don't want the poor little guys to go hungry. We can always collect more raspberries. Anyway, what does this say? This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveller, in the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire and the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. Alright, so they want some carrots. We shall do our best to acquire some carrots. But we won't be able to get those for a little while. I will mark that, even though it's only one. Because we're going to need a lot now. I don't want to get too far away. Actually, I need to mark the boar farm itself, don't I? Look at all those little love hearts. Don't need that marker anymore. Oops, I scared one. Sorry. There we go. If I'm going to level up my fists, perhaps I should just kill greylings with fists. Okay, I shall have to take a short break very soon. Ah, scared you. Alright, so what can I work on while I'm waiting for these guys to tame? I might just collect some wood. I won't have to travel too far for that. Sure, I'll be close enough to tame them if I'm just over here. Apparently, if the boars are close enough to be seen, then they are close enough to be able to be continue acclimatizing. Yeah, okay, so let's collect some wood. Great to upgrade this again. Maybe I can do that. Got 11 wood. I'll collect a little bit of wood. No, I won't be able to do that because I don't have my chopping block. Definitely want to upgrade the axe because it's going to be tedious. I'm no longer rested, of course. Been out here a while. Oh, looks like I'm going to be taking a break right now, I think. Just a few minutes. I shall be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that wait. Just grabbing myself some dinner. Still lots of love hearts, which is what we want. Be good to be able to keep track of how far away they are from being tamed up. But I won't worry about it just yet because they'll be a while off. So I'll just collect all this wood and then go check on them. Actually, I don't have a lot of durability in this axe, do I? 131, I've got 70 hits left. Alright. Best way to maximize that. Oh, that used 2. Did that use 2? How does this work exactly? So 68. $67. Okay, so it looks like the heavy attack is a little bit more damage to take a few less hits. Hopefully it uses less durability for the whole area. It's a little slower, but it takes fewer hits. So the falling trees do actually damage each other if they hit each other hard enough, which is pretty normal to do so. So as they fall, they might do a bit of the chopping work for me in a sense. Oh, ouch. I'm going to die here, aren't I? You can see all those damage numbers there. It's a pretty good way of getting the job done if your axe breaks. Tedious, but works. There we go, here's a stump. I'll use up the axe first and then do that if we need to. It's hard to damage a tree if it's still standing. So I'll chop them down first into logs, because logs can be moved around and rolled into each other. And I can punch these trees too, the little saplings. So these should fall away from me if I'm standing here. It should fall forwards. Approximately. Depending on the terrain as well and which way it's leaning. But I think if it is perfectly straight up, it'll fall away. Nice. Very good. We can still see love hearts from here. Oh no, we can't. We can see there's loot over there. Am I too far away? can still see them from here. Can't see any love hearts though. Maybe we need to be a little bit closer. That's right, we're gonna need wood anyway. So we'll still get this. Use up what we have to with this axe. Collect what's on the ground first. I don't want to leave a big pile of loot here to despawn if I don't have the space to pick it up. This wood is quite heavy. Try and keep those boar in my field of view as much as I can. Keep an eye on any love hearts that might appear. So far away though. Yeah, and I don't want to be out here at night, do I? I mean, I could build another little outpost. But I think it is not allowed with this playthrough. Yeah, in the meadows, I'm only going to allow myself to reclaim an old ruin and live in that. As much as I can handle anyway. There are little mini villages that you can find. Some of them have, I think, up to 6 little houses or little huts similar to the one I've already got in various states of ruin or disrepair. Oh, ouch. That hurt. I should eat. I don't want to spend all night rolling logs around. Not going to be much point anyway with how much weight I have. So that's 100 just there, one stack. Alright, let's go see how much there is left on these boars to tame up anyway. See if I can get close without scaring them. That would be fantastic. They're all just hanging out by that door, aren't they? Curious. Yeah, okay. That was never going to happen. 30%. Okay. So it's working nicely. But may need to leave and come back when I'm rested and got an axe that is repaired. Or I can make another one. I think just making another one is the best play. Oh, I really hope they don't get out. Alright, I think they've chilled out. So, work through the night, campfire, rest, chop down the wood, and see how we go. make a little bit of a wood storage over here. Come pick it up some other time. Stones. Need 2 more. Resting, comfort 1. So this should give me 8 minutes. Alright, so if I need to make another stone axe, I'm going to need 4 more of those. Just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, we need some more stones, didn't we, when we destroy this axe. Let's see how much we can do without getting a new axe. Because this can be a little bit of fun. It gets old fast though. Alright, almost got 2 whole stacks, which is good. you're going to be difficult to kill because you're running around like crazy because you're afraid of the fire. It's daytime. That didn't take too long. So when I stop being able to pick up all the word automatically, it will mean I am full. I'm sure Hugan will come and let me know when I pick up too much. There he is. Seeing as you're afraid anyway, I'm just going to kill you with a torch. Mr. Hugan. You need to lighten your load. If you carry too much luggage, you will become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regaining your stamina. Right, so what I want to do is place some wood stacks. You could eat another bite. I'm not sure if I want to have any more raspberries. I want to save them for the piggies. Ouch. Then again, I might die if I don't eat. Well, I could just eat that. It gives me more health. Just not as much stamina. Stamina is super vital in this game. I think sometimes more so than health. So you can always run away. Sometimes the best course of combat is just to avoid getting hit. Not always easy, but sometimes it works well. Let's grab those stones while we're here. That will be handy for a axe as a backup, which we may not need. It's great not to have to craft another axe. It's a bit of a waste. You can actually repair them for free, don't require any materials extra. Just have to be at the appropriate crafting station. I'm not getting a great deal more. There's not that much left now. Things you do, hey, when you're out and about, far from home, trying to tame boar. Ouch. Ow. They're gonna kill me, aren't they, these trees? As long as I am a worthy sacrifice. Who needs an axe, eh? Well, I think me, actually. Oh, sorry, mate. I wonder if he will accept my apology. Ouch. Zero durability left. Ow. Good enough for another stack. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 250 wood. It's not so bad. I still see love hearts. Could go inspect them. Might be good to repair all those walls because they've been getting smashed. We'll need to build another workbench. This is going to annoy them, I think. Yeah. Getting hit too hard, actually. I'm just curious how much the big guy has on him. Well, they're angry now anyway. 31 still. Ugh, sheesh. Said he's hungry? There's food in there. Dude, just eat some raspberries, man. Alright. Maybe we were too far away for a lot of that, I imagine. In which case... change of plan. I'm gonna get more wood. I don't want to be so slow. I'd like to get a better axe. If I can. So, we've marked this. They will be okay for a little while. We'll take all we can as far as wood goes. Can take another 150, so that's 3 stacks. No, that's not. It's a stack and a half. Whoops. Alright, well, better put you guys back down. I forgot that it was a 2-to-1 ratio. Alright, so we'll take this, we'll run home. Go get rested, repair everything, see if we can upgrade our axe. That would be nice. Come back and keep taming those boar. It's gonna be wonderful having all of that, all those resources, all the meat and all the hide, the leather scraps. Sorry, and raspberries. I'm glad now we marked all of those berries before. Deer. Oh. These neck tend to run away from you if you give them the time and space. If you allow them to move away. Oh, you saw me. If you allow them to move away from you, they will. If you get too close though, it annoys them and they will come for you. Whoops, I forgot about a roll. Punch the greylings. Not gonna worry about taming these guys. And I'm not gonna worry about marking that single raspberry. Not gonna tame them, but I am going to kill them. I did it again. Another trophy. Lost my house then. Still should clear out the area a bit better around it so I can find it easier. Whoops. Maybe I should build some steps there. That's fine. We're not going to be here long. I say that, but we've got so much to do. Got 7 scraps now. So we want to upgrade the axe, didn't we? I need a level 3. So I need in order to do that, I need the tanning rack, which is 20 leather scraps, 5 deer hide. I have 5 deer hide. I have 7, so I need another 13 leather scraps. And what else did I need? Flint, 15 flint. I have 6, I have 10 flint, so I need a little bit more flint. And a whole bunch of leather scraps. So let's empty our inventory and go get some flint. What shall I put in here? Put a wood stack outside so I can put bone fragments in there. Go down by the coast. I think I only need 5 of this for now. I need to work on the leather scraps, which I need lots of. So that boar farm will come in handy. I will need to make it quite a bit bigger though. There is a spawn limit with the baby boar, little piggies. So they will not be able to produce if there are too many nearby boar. So I'll make the area a bit bigger. Allow them to run around a bit further, which should encourage some more spawning piggies, because we're going to need quite a lot. I don't mind spending the raspberries to get them. I'd rather get the leather scraps out of them. So we can also use mushrooms and carrots down the track in order to get the piggies nice and happy. The flint, we wanted 5 flint, didn't we? Got to keep track of what I'm doing. Cannot see any. Oh, there's one. How are my skills going? Let's give them balanced, hey? Axe is 6. Fist is 7. That's going up quite quickly, actually. Knives is 7. And clubs is 9. Okay. So, axes. We don't want to be using axes too much. because we want to save that durability for all the wood. Oh, there's some more flint. Mind you, we could just go farm, like grind for 13 more leather scraps. It shouldn't be too painful. Having this big boar farm will pay off. This takes time to get going. 5. Dump what we can. So we've got 15 flint, 7 deer hide. So we just need, we've got heaps of wood. Yeah, we've got heaps of wood. So just need the 20 leather scraps, which we have 7, don't we? Yeah, 7. Cool. And we don't want to eat this yet. We just don't need the health from that at the moment. Unless we're pushing trees around again. We can cook up the boar meat. It'd be handy to have a bit more of that around. Could do with some more raspberries and mushrooms. Let's sleep. Day 6. Need wood. Let's stock that right up. Be good to have that burning for as long as possible, so we can use it to help find our way. Smells good. Got them all. Didn't burn any. So yeah, we'll chuck the deer meat away. And we'll keep this up here so we can see how much we have. So we'll need to explore a little bit, I think. Maybe we'll just go a little stretch inland. Kill all the boar we can on the way. And deer. Yeah, he was facing me. Stamina is so low. If you run out of stamina while you are sneaking, as I will show you, you just start walking. And you make noise, and you scare the deer. I would think a better option would be to just come to a stop. Seems a little counterintuitive to me. If you're walking slowly and you run out of stamina, the best thing to do apparently is to start walking normally, which I would have thought would use more stamina, at least in the real world. So not a fan of that mechanic. I think a better option would be to come to a complete halt, just like you do when you're encumbered. Lots of raspberries. The piggies will need that. Oh, let's go check you out. Oh, I hear bees. Hello, bees. Can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh, there they are. There's a little beehive just there. So, the best way to get that is to build a workbench and destroy the building. So let's just quickly mark it in case we get lost or distracted. Which, let's face it, is likely. $25 raspberries again. Didn't take too long. Right, so wood. Oh, and I heard a boar. Don't know where he is. Four. 6. Just a little bit more. Nice. Probably should be leveling up my jump a bit more than I have been. Right, so let's destroy this building. I'll collect all of the wood, which is always handy. And then we'll get some bees. Come on, bees. Nice. I do like the honey. There's a chest there, so I didn't notice. Very good. If I had left that workbench there, I could have sped this up a little bit. Honey. Queen bee. New build piece beehive. And an annoying torch that auto-equips. We'll pick it up. That'll be handy for scaring away graylings and just annoying things. Grey dwarves probably when we get to the Black Forest. But that is a problem for another day. So how much weight we got? We've got a bit of weight. We can afford that. So we want to get a few more boar on our way back home. Not that we're heading home just yet. So we'll keep an eye out for raspberries, mushrooms, obviously piggies. At least you can see far here. I can hear boar. There we go. There's a couple there. Go for the club this time. It's not one of those things again. That's where that skeleton spawned. Raspberries. Lots of raspberries. What are we working on? Actually, let's go for the sneak attack. Big hitting. Is there another deer? There was. I did not notice him. Nice. Alright, I got a bunch of raspberries now, so I can justify eating them as well. Got 3 honey out of that. Nice. Club the boar. Close enough. I wonder if there's more bees. Oh, hello. Stamina. Not rested. Dang it. Oh, hello, mountain. Did not want to go near you for a while. It looks pretty. What was that up here? I'm hearing some crows. Ah, of course, there's a black forest there. Which means there is some sort of a structure. An old ruin. Perhaps. I don't want to go near a black forest right now either. Just after 9 more boar. Or 9 more leather scraps. Which you don't really want to make too much more noise while I'm this close to a black forest, because you are gonna kill me. Goodbye. He probably wouldn't kill me, but you know, that's the rules, right? He has no loot that I can use at the moment anyway. Oh. But you're here, so I'm going to kill you. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Great Warfire. Now they will be handy. Just useless right now. Ugh, rain. Right, so it's raining. I'm not rested. Poor stamina. Let's go home. Inventory is pretty chuckers. It's been a productive outing. Man, I'm just like the... Uh-oh. What killed you? Dare say a skeleton killed you. I've just been scaring deer all day. Where's I? Whoops. You're not burning. Because you need a roof. And probably some more protection. Oh no, you're okay. You're happy with that apparently. Works for me. Repair everything. Put everything away. Might have to get rid of this chest and put a decent sized chest there. That's kind of wasteful. That's right, I'll just put a chest over here. I think getting rid of that and modifying it too much is against the theme of the playthrough. Meadows is just bare minimum, right? Let's put all of our wood over here. Wood and wood related products. Yeah, that works. Ah, bees. So I need 10, I think, for that. Yep. Oh, great. I put that in my way. That's right. I deserve that. You can sit over here. The bees are sleeping. Right, so let's organize this. Tree stuff. I don't know about that. Sure. Animal drops. Slash food. Trees and stone. Animal drops. Something like that. Black forest mobs. Food. Alright, so we really need that 20 leather scraps there. Probably should sleep and yeah, sleep and get back to the other area the boar farm is. See if we can't finish. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish taming those boar. Don't need to be taking all this with us though. Honey's good food. Might keep this on us. And the leather scraps can go in there. And these won't stack in there. Where shall I put that? Prefer it all to be a little bit more logical. Well, the feathers can come out. Go in there. And the raw meat can go in there. That works.
We can handle that. Cool. Alright, let's eat. So where is the boar farm? There. Go away. Oh, boar. This area will be good again for flint later on if we need more. Oops. Hey, that's our thing, right? Just scare the deer. Things will be different when we've got a bow. Hello, boar. So they're all active now, so they'll all go and eat because they would have been hungry. Speaking of eating, I actually have something to eat myself. I've just been sitting here, eating my piece of bread, watching these boar move around, quite strangely, wondering why they won't go out all the way to eat the raspberries. At first, I was a bit confused why they were walking towards this gate when I was there, when I was sneaking. They shouldn't have seen me, or known that I was there. Shouldn't have detected me, I should say. However, I think the reason they were doing that is because the boar stone is right there, and that's their natural spawn point. They always patrol around and return to the proximity of this stone. So they're not going to stray too far from there. The only reason they do that, I think, is if they were frightened or some other way moved, but if able to, I'm pretty sure they will attempt to walk back to the original area that they spawned from. Now, I believe that is not the case with their offspring. So that will be an interesting experiment when they eventually do team up and produce offspring. The offspring should be able to freely roam and in fact be escorted back to a main base if I wanted to. Mind you, that would be impossible because they just don't follow you like wolves. So this could just be where the boar farm is, I suppose. But the offspring should wander more freely. But yeah, these guys will not. So I'm going to need to put more raspberries in closer. But that's fine. That's fine. Got plenty of raspberries. Sort of. Don't break my stuff. Now, I don't really need to be spending so much time collecting wood at the moment. Especially when it's so slow to collect because of my level 2 stone axe, which is pitiful. However, I need to be doing something productive while I'm waiting for these guys to tame. Preferably something nearby. Which, I don't know how much flint is going to be within the 64-meter range. Do I need much flint? I've got enough for that. Any flint there or there? I think the only other flint that we know that we need is going to be for the flint spear, the flint knife upgrades, the flint axe and the axe upgrades. Fair enough, so there's probably going to be a bit, probably getting a full stack would be reasonable. If we went home with 100 flint, that'd probably solve all of our flint problems. So let's just collect some flint. We've got the space in the inventory. And we need to stay somewhat nearby at least. Yeah, let's just see what we can find. At least they've been fed. Oh, they're within sight here. Can we see the boar? Not sure that I can. I think so, but they're not moving. Oh no, now I can see them. So this looks like it's close enough. Look at him running away from that fire. So, what do you do? We need to collect the flint anyway. We do have a chest, we can go put it in there if we would like. Which will get us close enough to get some taming ticks. We'll draw out the whole process a little bit more, but I hate to just be sitting there waiting. Let's put it up here so we can see our progress. And use What skills are the lowest? 11, 6, 8. 8. Axes again. Okay. Next, the Keepers of the Flint. So 14 flint. It's not terrible. Considering we're just hanging out waiting for boar to tame, which are too far away. That's right, we need flint anyway, so it's not exactly wasted time. Just diverted time. That's one thing we might be able to do within the radius, is maybe collect all the stone. I'm not going to be able to get stone from large stones for a while, at least until we've killed the first boss. I feel like that skill levels really fast. I'm only using it on the greylings, and I don't kill that many of them. I suppose it makes sense. How else are you going to ever level up the skill? Because it's so practically useless. Ooh, Black Forest. 24 flint. Wow, 55 of these flint head arrows already without even trying. Yeah, I do not want to aggro anything in there. I can see some tin. So maybe... about there? Is it SN? I'm not sure. It's been so long. Anyway, let's go back to the little mushrooms. Ooh, I haven't scared you yet. Give me a second. Get some stamina. Wet and not rested. $128. Some good damage. Alright, back to the boar. Did I mark those shrooms? I did. If I end up with a surplus of shrooms, I can feed them to the boar as well. They're perfectly adequate. So I'll just collect whatever resources are nearby. Except dandelion. I'm not picking up dandelion, come on. What am I going to do with dandelion? Pick it up if you make me. You're annoyed. How annoyed are you now? Nine. Still love hearts. I need some wood. Is that a love heart? Oh, it's a love heart, or is that the fact that there's loot over there? I think it's just loot. Pretty sure I'm too far away. Yeah, there we go. There's all the love hearts. I feel like there's not a lot I can do out here while waiting for these guys, except cutting down wood. What do you do, huh? Guess that's what it's gotta be. Cut down wood. Better not hurt my piggies. Maybe that's something that I could do. Now, there is a bit of an exploit to get fine wood before you normally would be able to get it. It's just rolling logs into the trees. And I don't feel particularly bad about using that exploit, because if you don't have a bronze axe to be able to chop them down, that means you're pretty early on. You probably have pretty weak armor. So pushing trees around to break a birch tree, it's pretty dangerous. So it's slow for decent reward, and it's a reasonable risk, because there's a significant chance that you will die. And I've died many times from trees. So let's utilize that exploit while we're here waiting for these boar to tame. And get some firewood. It's a little bit against the rules of this gameplay, I suppose. But I think it's within the scope of the intention of this game to at least showcase that you can do it and how to do it. So I'm gonna do it. What are you leaning on? You're leaning on the oak tree? Man, that is far away. Alright, whatever. Let's go get rested by that campfire. And kill this deer. Or scare him. We'll probably scare him. Huh, yep. Not too painful. 20 seconds isn't so bad. Ow! Come on. Hey. Oh, nice. Fine word. So it can be done. It's not too difficult, but you might die. And I do die. You guys have got to be getting close. Can do a little bit more wood collection. And that is what we will do, actually. Oh, there's still 7 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6. Maybe there's 7. It's not on there. Hey! He's a happy boar! Okay, so the others can't be too far away. Virtually under the same conditions. For the most part. Alright. I don't feel so bad about that. Now that it's actually working. Now, I believe the boar will continue to breed, even without our presence here. Or at least the ticks should tick over, I believe. Ooh. I did not think that oak tree was going to come down. But that's cool. Thank you. This will be a good source of fine wood. See, that one was an accident. So it's like, I should even feel bad, right? And look, I'm about to die. It's brutal. So dangerous. So sure, maybe not intended, but you know, it's. I discovered it for the first time by accident. It took me a long time to obtain the fine wood for the first time. I wasn't even sure if it was actually working, but I persisted. And then I discovered the fine wood from the birch tree. That was long time before I ever went near a black forest. Before I even saw a black forest, actually. The very first time I played this game. Two green boar. Where are they all? Yeah, didn't we have 7? Maybe we didn't. Maybe it was always 6. Anyway, there's 2 now, so we'll need more food in now. Yeah, see, that has to be a mechanic that they're trying to go back to that runestone, surely. Which makes sense, but I think you could disable that AI when they've started to... Hey. When they've started taming. So that's half of them. The others should be really close. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, some love points. I do like a bit of love. Whoops, sorry. Ruined that love point. That boar's gonna be frightened now. For at least another few seconds. Stop doing that. Come on, man. De-aggro already. Quit doing that. Stop breaking my stuff. Just keeping you safe. You break out, I might kill you. Hey. Oh, seriously, what is annoying you? Don't you piss off the other guys. Come on, over here. Find the player. Come get punched in the face. God damn. Would you calm down? Are there two of them running around? Am I in someone's presence? No. I mean, maybe the crashing of the trees was pissing them off. Possibly. Man, it is late. 1:30 in the morning. Alright, let's go dump this wood. Because that shouldn't annoy them. And what I'd like to do is expand this farm. Could even make several pens out of it. Be good to be able to, yeah, have pens maybe 10 meters apart. I think the range for detection is 10 meters. So if I did a series of pens 5x5, then that would be probably 10 meters by 10 meters. I'm guessing those wood pole fences are 2 meters long, approximately. For the most part, and I think it's maximum of 4 boar within that range. I don't actually know. Hopefully someone can correct me on that in the comments. I'm not sure about how many boar in what range is acceptable. But if there are a series of pens that are large enough so that each pen can, you know, produce its maximum, and we can get quite a lot of boar going for not too much effort. You know, just a few raspberries or mushrooms in each, and go in occasionally and just, you know, slaughter all the adults in front of the children. We are still getting love hearts, so that is good. We'd just like to finish that taming before we go anywhere though. So I know that's all sorted. Also, like, they're gonna get attacked, so several pens is gonna stop them from escaping. They'll still remain tamed, but if they're getting out and about, then they're gonna be hard to feed and be close together so that they can breed. Hey. One to go, huh? Surely that is the last one. Sweet. It's the most boar I've ever tamed before. In one go at the first attempt. Crazy. Chuck 6 of you. No, you won't. How many is over here? 10. How many of you are hungry? At least one. No, putting 6 down there. So they should all be able to get to that one. Oh, and they're not going to breed because they'll be at their population cap because they're so close together because they're not wandering. Alright, so we need to grab some of that wood. Put some crap in here for now. Go get some wood and make this pen bigger. I'll get you later. So we know this is 2 meters long, don't we? Because these are 2 meters by 2 meters. That's the same size. So the round pole fence. Or is that about right? To some degree. Yeah, okay. So they're definitely longer. So we can do something like this anyway. So that's 5. Ah, workbench. Ugh, that's terrible. Henrik would be appalled, I'm sure. We'll get there. Stop doing that, man. Right, so I could just let 2 of you in here. That'd be cool. Oh, perfect. Maybe I could just leave 2 of you in there. Well, did it again. Ugh, that wasn't that great. Close you. Well, as a start, thin the herd. Man, I need stamina. Oh man, look how slow it regenerates. It'd be great not to have to come back to here too often. Yeah, it's a bit overlapping, isn't it? That's okay. These can be internal gates, maybe? This kind of feels like a gate spot here, though. Like there. Come on, 2 of them come through. farmer, just one of yous. God, they're annoying. And it will be easier when the offspring are here. I'm sure of it. Can I not get past that? What is going on there? No idea. That's 2, right? Yeah, yeah. So 2 in there. 3 in here. 1 in there. Are these guys happy? You are hungry. Yeah, bro. Have a raspberry. You're hungry. You two are both happy. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll give you some food, Mr. Boar. Come in here. Oops. So annoying. Well, now you're hanging out together. You can have... Oh, you were going for that, weren't you? That's alright, I'll just chuck it in here. Cool. And now you're hungry? Happy, hungry. Happy, hungry. Two happy boar. Another 2 happy boar. Another 2 happy boar almost. Trying to get to it, but you can't. This other guy is in the way. There we go. Everybody's happy. And we should be able to... I think they're far enough away that they can be producing. If not, we can sort out later. But the offspring should move around more freely into these other areas. Was that skeleton? Did I just hear a skeleton? Boy, I hope not. Oh, maybe I did. surely it wouldn't have activated from that distance. That's pretty far away. I don't know what skeleton to be messing with my dudes. Hungry again. I'm gonna need a lot more of this. I can get these guys further away by like they'll wander more freely because they're so close to this spawn already. So that should be fine. But I suspect that we will still get some spawning. Some breeding, sorry. But I think I will still expand. It's not enough. Need more wood. Almost. Oh, don't get too close to that. And wake up a skeleton. Their loot is... Ooh, hello. Their skeleton's loot is useless to me at the moment. It's just bones. Although you can use that for upgrading the club, I think. What's that little piggy? Where is the little piggy? There's two. There's a little piggy. Oh, there he is. Hello. Two little piggies. Three little piggies. Maybe? Whereabouts? I'm sure I saw some stuff over here. Oh, no. These guys had two baby piggies. Alright, that's cool. So maybe you could go in there. That's cool. And you. Cool. So you guys should be able to produce some more. Because these guys are out of the way and they'll grow up and produce some as well. Very good. Alright, we've got a little farm going. And seeing as I've got the materials, I'll just expand this. Yeah. that'll work. So I'll just take you out. You guys just come through here. Alright, I'll pick these up. Chuck them over here. That was not where I meant to put them. Alright, now you. Oh, hello. Nice. Cool. So that's a start. There is our little piggy farm. That is going to solve our leather scrap problem and our boar meat problem. We can expand on it down the track. If we ever find a 2-star, and we will get rid of all the single stars and the no stars as well down the track. I think I'll just go say hello to all the little piggies. Where are you? Ah, gotta be faster. Oh, and that was another one too. Very cool. All happy. Get some more food for them tomorrow. Alrighty. Day 9. That's not a bad couple of weeks. Week and a half. Little over a week. Either way, that was productive. Alright, thank you everybody. And I hope you have enjoyed this. Feel free to leave some questions in the comments or suggestions. And I'll see you all next week.